Test 1, 2. Welcome everybody. Excuse me, let me set up my Stream Ninja. Social stream, okay. So there you go, social stream. Welcome Diana, nice to see you. Test, 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 test. Stop, stop, stop. Delete. And then activate, 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 activate. By the way, there's a GoFundMe for Sister Grace and Virgil, who just lost their AC in Arizona. So we just... So you'd like to support that cause? There we go. Test, let's see here, test. Yeah, there's a link in my bio. The first link. There we go. Finally it works. See? Thank you, Donna. Welcome, Phil, from Australia, mate. And so the reason they don't have AC, oh gosh, their electrical box blew up. And it's gonna take 3 weeks for the city to like get a license and all these things. Like, yeah. Welcome, Rylan. Thank you, Jordan. So if you wanna, I guess Christy, you can send people towards that, or however you think the best way is. I think it's already in my bio. And welcoming to the evening stream. Let's do a little shakuhachi for 32 hertz. For 32 hertz shaku. Texas has weird power issues, right? Thank you, Mina. I just do what the ancestor suggests, you know? You help your village. is a tingle. Makes sense. Yeah, you can, when people come in from time to time, let people know they can check that there's a GoFundMe link to Sister Grace and Virgil to support them. I mean, it's a hard situation because it's more about time, right? To get an electrical box from the city, to get it approved, it takes time. But I think you can find a way to bypass it because there's people living at that house, you know. And he has health issue, you know what I mean? So send them the quick way. Yeah, give what you can. If you you can give a prayer, that's better than nothing, you know. Just a little bit from everyone makes a big difference. Welcome Ian Ferry, Echo of Dharma. Oh. We got Suze, Donna, Mina, George. Welcome, Dory, Christy, Amber. Welcome, everybody. Christy, Grace Summit, Crystal Trotter. Let me in. Just join. Hopefully I'm not too late. You're early. You got 4 more hours of this. If you like it, you're at the right time. Welcome, Rio, Diane. Welcome, Lisa. Yes, there's another event in about an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah. So it's going to be 5 hours total. We won't be going hard in the conversation, of course, in the evening time. Check out the GoFundMe for Grace Love Arizona. You want to support her electrical box exploded. so the house has no power for like long time. So until the city approves for new electrical box and all these things. So just more that the community does what they can, right? That's it. Send a positive prayer. Fast electrical box manifestation. I hope you don't mind a little drumming. Right, you can feel the heaviness. We're about to shake it out. Doom, doom, doom. Sometimes you gotta bring out a little shamanic energy to doom, doom, doom. But not too, but still. Y'all want text on screen? We're getting advanced, that's why. Okay. It's still early in the night, so we can manage. Let's do 3 mantra. 1 for hope. Om Mani Padme Hum. Dare tu ri soha. Dare tu ri soha. And then we'll do the 1 for strength. Om Ahum Vajra Gur Vajra Uma Hum Vajaguru Padma. Padma Siddhi Home. There we go. The mantras are ready. Because it's still early in the night, this is a good time to do it. I think I need some binaural frequency. Let's get the chanting frequency on here.
Dare du dare du ri so ha. 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 dare tu dare tu riso ha 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 Vajaguru Maziriu 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 Vajaguru Vajaguru Mazitio 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 Muni Zava Muni Muni Ma Muni Yagi Muni Zava Muni Muni Ma Muni Yagi Muni Muni Viganji Ma Viganji Raja Samugade Suha Diyada 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 Viganji Ma Viganji Raja Samugade Soha 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 Diyada Viganji Ma Om Consider
Support the GoFundMe to support Sister Grace, Virgil. What, your electrical box exploded. And hopefully they get it fixed quickly. I can't help the whole world, but I can help the people in front of me. And that is the whole world. The whole world is the world you interact with. Sometimes we want to help the whole planet, but our neighbors right in front of us, they need our help sometime, you know. You do what you can with what you're given. The universe gives you a flute, you play the flute. Thank you for 28,000 likes still. Looks like we need a little bit more fairy energy today. Gotta bring the magic tonight, I guess. Bring the magic. Let's see. Thank you for the raid from Chunky Mushroom on on Twitch. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Mystic Village. We're in the middle of a sound healing experience, to say the least. Maybe you will enjoy some soothing vibes. And I thank you for bringing your brother, sister here. How are we feeling, brothers, sisters out there? More difficult healing today. Heavy duty bridge today. Welcome, Mila. Thank you for all the kind words, by the way. Support the GoFundMe for Sister Grace and Virgil. Brother Virgil. If you can. Yeah, their electrical box or whatever, their electrical panel exploded apparently. So there's a link in my bio that leads to, but on Inside Timer you're not supposed to promote anything, so yeah. Let's just pretend y'all didn't hear that, I guess. The universe is giving me signs confirming that my recent lessons. Annie says, made me cry. I needed to release. A lot of people was holding on to too much for like a week long. Some people a month long. And we come to let it go together. And I just become a good trolley for love. I'm a trolley for love. The breathing has helped me. No more wanky trolley with a broken wheel. My trolley is the trolley for love. The love trolley. Challenging time for me. My spouse passed 1 year ago, April 22nd. Looks like your spouse still hanging around because still lots of love around you. The love keeps going, you know. But this is a prayer wheel. It is back like McRib. How was the flutathon? I laughed so much today because of the trolley song. If you were not here for the trolley song, You might want to watch the rerun from this morning. Where can I find this nature noise? I combined a bunch of background noises to get this one. 3 different sources. I take my time to make the background noise. I like this water. That owl sounds great. And I need some cricket too. These crickets don't sound so peaceful. Give me a peaceful cricket. You gotta be picky. These crickets were in distress. No. Oh yes, peaceful crickets. Not so much the cricket, but the owl. Sometimes the owl sounds too scary, Then there's some owls that sound more peaceful. Everything here is curated for people's relaxation. Highly curated. If you're new to the stream, that's what we do around here. Help brothers, sisters. Feel bliss consistently. Consistent bliss in the mystic village. And it's not, it's a collective experience. Like you bring positive energy and we all bring our part. I just do my best to be a good host. Oh, this is a prayer wheel, yeah. It's a Tibetan meditation or chanting device. Oh, manipame, oh, manipame, oh, manipame. Use the background. I love my drinking tea. The colors, the lamps, all the details. We even have widescreen mode. A lot of people don't even know we have widescreen. Like, wait, what? Yes, you get everything. The more I'm here with you, the more it feels each day becomes a lot longer. Each stream is like a day to me. So in one day, it feels like 2 days. Because I believe that we're getting a lot done around here when it comes to supporting brothers and sisters in making the world a better place. It's like a long day that's a good thing, From Thursday to Sunday, I will have an emotional few days. Well, at least you plan it. You have your plan. It's not exhausting. I just want to make sure I maintain a good health to do it this long. which I do. I sleep well. The thing lacking right now is I'm still adjusting to the new time, by the way. It's so critical, my whole schedule. Like, I need to nap at a certain time. I need to eat at a certain time. If I break anything, I have to slowly, like, okay, don't eat at this time. Your stomach's gonna be too full, or this and that. Do you think you'll revert back? No, I'm gonna stick to this for a while. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just more about we'll see. I just want to make things work, that's all. So, yeah, 10 hours a day is intense, but I need it. I don't want to do something that is too easy, honestly. I can't. I'm not inspired when I'm not climbing a mountain, right? That's how you grow. You build something, you climb something. And the mountain that we're climbing is a happy one. It may be, it may be difficult at times, but it leads to something great. It's realizing that happiness is the journey. When you realize that happiness is the journey, you're happy for a lot longer instead of waiting to get to the destination to be happy. You're like, wait a minute. I can enjoy my life now on the way to more enjoy life. I can enjoy life now and later too. Whoa. You can. You can. What happened? Oh, nothing. Life. If you need to go back, no, adjusting to the other time required me doing the same thing. There's nothing easy about streaming 10 hours a day at all. And then sitting on the ground for 10 hours a day, cross-legged, 10 hours a day. And then doing healing, engaging, listening, staying grounded, staying centered, and also not being too comfortable the whole time. That's why I don't really mind it. I know some days I show up looking real effed up, but I'm not here for easy days all the time. You know what I mean? Some days the bridge is heavy, you're like, whoa. Whoa. And I feel something's wrong too. When I don't stream 5 hours, I feel like, why I'm not? Because I know that's my limit. I'm the all-in type. If I'm not doing this, I'm not fulfilled. It's hard to explain. That's it. Because fulfillment requires you taking a deep dive all the time. It's called the leap of faith. But when you have the faith, you don't need the leap of faith. You just dive because you know that's where you grow. Welcome, April from SoCal. Again, if you can support Virgil and Grace in a GoFundMe in my link, you're welcome to. What is the instrumental this is a meditation device. Yeah. Instrumental device. A lot around here. Does my knee hurt? Somebody asked. No, my knee was only hurt because I went to do a 5K I paid to run with my wife at a 5K and I got a medal for it. But other than that, not much. Okay, so this helps me to keep my energy grounded. So while I'm talking, this is like a fidget spinner that you actively spin, right? So this is a fidget spinner. But when you spin it, it keeps spinning by itself, right? So essentially what I'm doing is spinning this fidget spinner the whole time. So if I'm unaware of the fidget spinner, it starts drooping. Because maybe I'm really focused on something. And if you're in the beginning, in the beginning you go really fast. Yeah. But eventually you learn how to be more gentle. I don't use this as much because it wears me out, right? I used to use the Tibetan bowls and this, and my shoulder started hurting a lot more because I'm constantly like so now I just use this limited, like when I need to. And keeping this centered is a lot more harmonious. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nina. Thank you for all the follow. Thank you for 61,000 likes too. Welcome, Dolly. Says good morning. Welcome, Virgil. You too, yeah. Welcome, Arkansas. Sile. Thank you, Linnea. Do you soak the tub with Epsom salt? No. All I use is a massager. If it begins to be bad, I start using this. Or any singing bowl mallet that I have available, preferably this one. Right, because I just start going to get circulation on. And then when I'm off stream, I use a massaging machine. And that clears it within a couple days. You massage it, blood flows, and it takes a day to for the muscle area to heal. So you're like getting blood flow. So. And then after a day or two, it gets a lot better. Good night, Carol. This ski, yeah, you can get this on Amazon, eBay, anywhere. This is a very popular, if you're into Tibetan Buddhism, I believe most people have this. Yeah. And the best part, this is fun, you know? It's fun and it helps you. It's just more about, as you spin this, you have to proactively sometimes, like, oh, something gets loose and you have to fine tune it, right? Yeah, you have to self-care, yeah. The self-care part is good. When I sleep, it heals everything. I sleep really good. Like when you're really active and you have time to it's just about fine-tuning my caffeine intake too. I went back to drinking matcha at night because I'm streaming too close to each other. Like when I start my evening stream, I still have like caffeine from the morning, so matcha is a lot less caffeine in total. So that's my most recent adjustment. And then working out adds more energy too. So I have to supplement myself a lot better and all these things. So I'm always paying attention so that I can do this longer. And I think Friday and Saturday, I use that time to produce more sound healing videos. And I guess when I'm done, I would just jump on. Maybe make 3 videos a week or something. Do you think 10 hours a day is sustainable in the long run? Depends on what you mean by sustainable. Because live streaming depends on, and I'm donation based, and so it just depends on the traffic online. Recently, there's been more traffic on TikTok because the flow has changed. And so that's why every detail affects, physically and mentally. Well, this is why I work out. Yeah. This is why I work out. That's why I rollerblade. It's why I eat 1 meal a day. It's why when I'm on here, I'm actually doing yoga right now. Right, so I'm not here just chilling with bad posture. The issue is when you sit a long time with bad posture, you F your body up. But when you sit a long time with good posture, you actually build stronger focus. I know. Wow. Like an office chair, if you're not constantly in a good posture, it just messes up but when you do full lotus and all these things, I'm essentially stretching myself. I could get up right now. I tell people life is yoga, they don't get it though, yeah. Everything. I could be more healthy, but honestly, I'm slowly getting more healthier every day. It's just, you have to slowly adjust. You don't want to abruptly adjust everything, because then you can't maintain it. Right? It's about growth that's maintainable. You got to do what you can and see your weakness and strength. And know, you eat too much salt, how does your organs feel? You don't drink enough water, how's your body feel? You don't sleep enough, how does your body feel? You drink too much caffeine, you don't drink enough caffeine. And some people don't need caffeine because their energy, they got too much energy already. Right? If you're somebody who's yang energy, You're always on the go. You don't know how to chill. You probably just need to like reduce on the Red Bulls and stuff. Right? Me, I'm yin by nature. Right? I'm really calmer, slower. And so when I drink coffee, it balances me. I used to be against coffee. But I realized, wait a minute. My life is working out as I use some coffee. The max is 2 cups a day, which is like, But if I do too much coffee, then I sleep way longer because your heart is overworking itself, in my personal experience. If I eat late, that's a huge... Sometimes you're going to eat late, but just know the consequences. You're going to suffer for 2 days. Because your body has to adjust back to not eating late again. And if you keep eating late, then you build a habit. And so when you go to sleep, you don't get good rest. The discipline is so crucial to a life that is maintainable towards success. Right. And that's all I focus on. How can I stack my success and my discipline? And if I start walking backwards, I have a red flag. Like a siren goes off in my car. You can't just lose your discipline. You gotta adjust. Thank you, Buzzspin. It's just some people need more precise discipline, like when you're a wedding. When I was a wedding videographer, I was obsessively disciplined because you have to. Imagine you forget to press the record button. You can't be doing that as a wedding videographer. You know what I mean? I missed the first kiss because I forgot to press the record button. Dude, that's a nightmare. But I love being wedding videographer because of the discipline. It took like 3 days to prepare for the wedding. Because you gotta charge all your batteries. You gotta make sure all your gear's in the same place. Right? Make sure your tripod's there. You have a backup SD card. But nothing can prepare you for the worst day. I pinched my sciatic nerve right before a wedding. No, like, no. And I still had to shoot the wedding. I still deliver though. You know what I mean? Walking like somebody tied a plank to my back. You know what I mean? That's what I felt like. Somebody tied a log to my back and I was walking. And I had to use a glide cam. Right? So I'm not just like stand still. I had to like use a glide cam. And not even a gimbal, you know, it's not electronic. I had to, any chance I got to sit down, I took it. And I just didn't think about the pain. When I got home, I remember I could not crawl to the restroom. I was stuck in downward dog. The only thing I could do was go on my phone and look at yoga stretches for my lower back. For real. I had to like start doing like strengthening my back, ice it, And then I went to the chiropractor 3 times also. Took about a year to get over. I think it took about 6 months to a year. Yeah, to get over it. Welcome, Banksy. Oops, sorry about that. Your wedding photographer also awesome. And of course, wedding videographer, there's usually a 2-man team or 3-man team. What do you think the universe had me do? 1-man team. I had to operate 3 cameras in one time, like during the ceremony. 1 wide shot, crop shot, and 1 glide cam. I'm on the glide cam. You're a drone wedding video. Okay, it's dope. Play the flute. Soon. What kind of energy do you need for the flute? Yeah, dude, that's why it required high level of discipline and nobody could replace me. I knew I was irreplaceable, but because it's like impossible. It took years to develop. Like the person that taught me didn't do as much either. I was like, man, I'm gonna get glide cam. You want healing sounds? My voice is not healing sound? That doesn't count? Okay. Let me do a quick one for him. I think this is what you're looking for, okay? One time for the homie DJ Screw. Welcome everybody. Denise and Faye. Thank you, Dizzle, Dazzle. How are we feeling from that sound journey? Sleepy. Welcome Joy Alchemy. Thank you for all the follows. Free and happy. Welcome Dawn, whose I am. Soothe and feel calm. Thank you. Thank you, Tinny. Tinny Lou. Do you know Ho'oponopono? Yeah. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I love results. Happiness with results. There's many philosophy to practice. Many people will say Christ is king. Some people will say Om Mani Padme Hum. I just want to see people genuinely happy. That's it. Do you have a violin? I try to go towards the minimalist approach at night, because when people are calming down, that's what I try to do. Go for a more minimalist approach. But sometimes I like to have fun randomly. It's just my style. Unexpected. I don't even know what to expect some days. But that's why I love what I do, because it's freedom and happiness and joy with results. Welcome Cyber Congo. Fun is important. Authenticity is what spirituality is about to me. Genuine love, authentic love, starting with your own self first, But many people don't know. In the beginning, maybe we think spirituality is about the chakra system, or the meridians, or awakening the kundalini. But as we become more mature, spirituality becomes more abstract and less. It's just the moment. I don't want to give you all the secrets, Knowledge can be so distorted. Life is what you make out of it. That's why I listen to the people who are actually genuinely happy. And so sometimes it takes time to find authentic, genuine people and tribe. And sometimes it feels so long before you find your tribe, Long time till you find who you resonate with. And so you have to journey alone for a while till you find the people you feel connected to, which is starting with yourself, right? And sometimes you resonate with people and then you don't resonate with them, which sometimes can be very disappointing, but it means that the journey continues. You thought your people is here, but it turns out there may be a lack of integrity or lack of respect for people. Thank you, Zoe. Just wanted to say thank you as I fell asleep last night and now I'm awake and you're still here. Some of y'all catch me morning and night, so thank you. It's why, it's designed that way. I just listen to what you need. And thank you, Kitty. My new daytime, 2 to 7 Central Time. Nighttime is the same, 7 to 10 to 3 a.m. Oh, this is the prayer wheel. It helps me to pace myself better because I'm meditating as I'm speaking. Okay, thank you. Change the time. Okay, yeah. That recently just changed. So that's why my pacing is really spot on, because this is keeping me spot on. It's like a pacing your energy. Instead of your mind pacing, you're using a tool to slow down and have clarity in your processing and the way you operate. I just switched to the new time recently. I want to learn how to meditate, says Kitty, but I get too many thoughts. That's part of the meditation, Kitty. Intrusive thoughts is part of the meditation. Don't think that because you have thoughts, you're meditating wrong. The mind is for thinking, and meditation is for observation. You can watch your mind think. You can watch your intrusive thought arrive and also leave. If thoughts can rise and thoughts can fall, sometimes some thoughts just stay longer, triggering thoughts and anxious thoughts. But if you let them stay too long, you can experience anxiety or stress. But if you experience intrusive thoughts, dark thoughts, and you don't react, and you just focus on your technique, eventually those thoughts begin to dissolve. It's normal. Your thoughts, your mind's there to think. But do you know how to reduce the thinking? You have to anchor yourself to the moment with techniques like this. But this you have to buy. This is free. This is free. This is free. All free. The art of awareness, right? You're just aware that your mind has thoughts, but that's not you. You're aware that your body is aching, but that's not you. You're aware that your body may be unhealthy, but that's not you. Your body's unhealthy, so you gotta take care of your body. In the beginning, it doesn't make sense because you're using the mind to question itself. But when you can observe the mind rise and fall, if you can observe your thoughts arrive and go, what is observing? The secret is to just try and observe. It's like a non-answer is the answer. Answer with practice. I will keep practicing, she says. I heard someone that recommend kind of body scanning. Your body mentally in order and notice the temperature in it. Let me tell you the most super extremely basic thing, and all you need is the basic. For like 2 years, all you need is just one technique. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And you mentally narrate. Keeping it simple and fun is a great way to start. The gym is a great way to also meditate. There's an infinite amount of ways to meditate because there's infinite amount of things to do, and you can turn every single thing into yoga, the movement of mindfulness. Like mindfully moving, you're aware, the yoga life, like what's his name was saying. walking your dog meditation. If you don't walk your dog will walk you meditation. And it's so cute to see that. The dog's like, I'm walking I have to walk my human today. Again. I'm walking my human today. Again. You already know. Human get exercise because human has to walk dog. But human don't walk dog. Dog walk human. What a blessing. It's okay. We have to learn to walk our mind, or else our mind will walk us. If you don't own your mind, the mind will take over you, which you'll follow habits that aren't healthy because of the lack of awareness and discipline. Thank you to all the blessing and 75,000 likes today. Thank you so much. Well, don't worry, kitty. In this community, you have a lot of people who practice consistently. And so when you're around people who are serious about the spiritual path, you hit the jackpot. Because sometimes it's really hard to find people who are consistent with spiritual practice. They only practice when they go to yoga studio or only on Sunday. But the rest of the day, they don't put effort in doing their best to practice in while they're walking, talking, eating. Your whole life can be mindfulness, mindful living, they call it. It's very hard to find those people because many of them just doing it as a performance. We feel you. And then they take your money. And then there's a link in the bio. Anyways, we're just here to be a happy, loving vehicle for peace and joy. I'm a trolley for love. Love gets in and takes me to places. So I travel with love. I'm just the car. The love trolley. And as we collectively get together, we become a big love, a big trolley. They call it the Greyhound bus for love. Like, whoa. So I want to ride on that bus. You can. When you practice, you join the bus naturally. Because your joy and your peace contribute to more peace or love. But whenever you be the complaint you wish to see in the world, you join the complaint bus. Oh, there's a lot of complaint bus. I guess you can call that the trolley from hell. I mean, don't go on that trolley, please. There's enough people complaining about the world. Bumping into everybody. Oh, shoot. Beat the love trolley. Be the love fairy. That's why one of my favorite Pokemon, Chansey. All Chansey trying to do is help people. Not trying to be rude, just help people. Chansey. Always in the Pokemon Center. Not trying to cause no trouble. Just want to be a vehicle for healing and happiness. That's why I love Chansey. All you want to do is help people with Nurse Joy. I respect that. We need more of that on planet Earth. People willing to help consistently, no matter what Pokemon Center you go to, there's a Chansey. Nurse Joy and Chansey. And so we need more of that energy because people begin to lose faith in happiness because they need a little support. Are you finding that collaborations are more important at the moment? We need practitioners. People want to collaborate all the time, but they don't practice with result. We need to focus on not change. Change is always happening. Transformation is like a bunch of positive change that leads to, right? From Squirtle evolved to War Turtle. Imagine the whole time you just, unless you Pikachu, that's different. Right? That's the only one. The rest of the Pokemon, they have evolution. Some people are stuck on Squirtle the whole damn time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta evolve to Blastoise one of these days. I can be Blastoise. I can evolve. I can transform. I can break my chrysalis and fly. And so when we're like a great container for cultivation, then people believe, all right, I'm gonna get in my practice cocoon and I'm not gonna stop until I bloom. And right, because some days it feels really uninspiring to be positive and stuff because your life boring sometimes. Or you feel lonely some days and you want to call your ex. Please don't. Please don't. Let go of the ex. Don't do it. Please. That's an old story. If you keep settling for the old story, when will the new one unfold? You deserve something better. But you don't, the the better thing won't come if you're attached to the old. Really. The new opportunities won't come if you're stuck on the old paradigm. Free your mind. Remember that? Free your mind, Neo. Welcome, Allison. May, thank you. Dynamic night tonight. I mean, I guess that's every day. The trolley for love. Welcome, Haley. It takes time to find your tribe, your people. Even a good meditation to fall asleep to. Authentic people. Sometimes I didn't know that that's what I was looking for, just authentic people. Yeah. You want to fit in, but you often get disappointed, or sometimes you don't know there's better people out there because you're attached to what you have. But for your life to unfold, we have to let go of the old, like your ex, right? Like Zoe. You got double dumped by your ex. But I'm glad you're coming back to loving yourself. At least it's a double whammy and not a triple whammy. You have a good heart, that's why you give your ex one chance, only to be disappointed again. And now you learn. Will you ever find a great partner? Or will you be single forever? A very common question. When I used to do card readings in the past, that's the number one question. Does this person like me? That's all people wanted to know. But no one asked, how can I be happy with who I am? Does Maria like me? Does Henry still have feelings for me? Is there a future with me and Larry? And people will wait hours for it. If you give a free card reading, people wait hours to ask that question. And when we don't get the answer we want, we go to another card reading and we camp. We just camp until we get an answer. Like, I knew it. There is a future. Right? One person said there's no future. The other one says there is. Which one should I listen to? The one that tells me what I want to hear, or the one that tells me what I don't want to hear? I'm gonna give my money to the one that tells me what I want to hear. Because I want to hear more about that. Very lucrative, but I don't like it because there's a lot of lack of integrity. People know what, we know what people want to hear when they ask, is there a future with me and Sarah? Deep down they want the word yes. And so many card readers who there may be. Like, I'm listening. Yeah. Maybe I'm listening. But this is only a mini reading, so I can't give you everything. We need more time. Link in the bio. I really like Sarah. I gotta know. And that's why the New Age spiritual movement looks really bad, because of that right there. Telling people what they want to hear instead of what they need to hear. Love your damn self. Learn to be happy with who you are, and you'll attract quality people. You attract the dope one, the great one, because your energy is good. It is kind of sad, but it is what it is, right? And that's why whenever card readers and all the can do that over and over, you start to lose yourself as a healer, because you follow the dough, the money. The thing people look for, love reading. Love reading. It's lucrative. What's your sign? What's his sign? Get your charts read, but don't do the work that it takes to change your life. What does it take to change your life? The things people don't want to hear about. Discipline, having a vision, consistency, commitment to your life instead of other people's lives. Just tell me he has feelings for me, and let's just. Don't tell me all that. I don't want to hear this. Tell me something more like, okay, so this is a season, right? This is whatever. What's the season? Taurus season is here, and your moon is rising in the right. Which house is it? Right? Like, people want to hear all that. It's because you're in on the culture, but that's all philosophy. It's hard to find astrologers who do a great job at transforming people's lives. Because a lot of it is like, oh, I resonate with that. And nothing happens because there's no like, okay, you need to focus more on yourself. Right? You need to stop focusing on Larry. That's your ex. Move on. Right? They don't want to hear that. Here's how to get Larry back. Ooh. First, you light a candle. Okay, light a candle. Right. You put it in a bowl and all, right? You throw some salt on the front of his door. Like, ugh. Right, that's what, ugh. Don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Love your... Love yourself. Don't be doing all that stuff. Don't be doing all that. It just wastes money, okay? For real. Love yourself, your energy good, you get a better you, and you get better connection. It's just more about the intention of the ritual. When the intention of what you're doing in life has nothing to do with your inner happiness, and you're focusing on your external happiness, even when you get the girl or the guy, you end up being really jealous because you're scared they're gonna cheat on you. Because you know why? You knew you signed up for that. You gotta be right. You gotta put a Apple tag on their car. You gotta check their DMs all the time. It's unhealthy. You know. I'm not gonna be able to watch these lives for a while. Oh, how come? There's always recordings. For real, it's unhealthy. But when you learn to be happy with who you are, it's not a popular message because it's not sexy, that's why. Really, I'm trying to hear drama and I got him back. I went to this card reader and the King of Cups showed up and she said that, right? And it came true. Oh my. Good business. And I got the Queen of Wands. Right, my life's gonna turn around just by card reading. I don't have to do much. Link in the bio, Cash App, Venmo, you know the whole line after. Right. Sure. If y'all got Bitcoin, I'll take Bitcoin to it. We out here. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Luxus. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Let me give you a follow. Show you some. Did I follow you? Now with that being said, oh, thank you, Haley. Thank you for all the blessings. Here, let me get. I hope you have been, it's been very peaceful, respectful, calming. Thank you so much. Let's see what you're up to in your stream. Artist. Beautiful. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. I must. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sister. The wave of awakening is happening again because people never really lose faith in life because that's how you got this far, because you actually believe in yourself. For real. Y'all actually got this far because you actually believe in you. At any point in life, you could have just given up, but you didn't. Really, like, I'm just gonna not care anymore. But you decided, I'm gonna keep going. And you did it. And life will always have its challenges. And we get stronger every time. Thank you. Grazie, Tanya Almeida. That Louise says why they're not gonna watch the stream no more. What's beautiful about the spiritual path is that when you start to hear the key wisdom that unlocks your consciousness, you feel a sparkle. You're like, you're going about your day kind of like this, and when you hear wisdom, your eye light up a little bit. You're like, whoa, this makes sense. But I'm not sure if this dude is a fake guru trying to trick me to get link in the bio or what, but at least he's not promoting it. Right, because that's the beautiful part about wisdom, is that it's like a treasure that you already have. It just takes time to polish and reveal within yourself. And it's like a universal wisdom, right? There's wisdom that can be religious, but what we do in here, you can say it's more universal. You don't have to be religious, but you could be. It just makes sense, What does seeing an ego mean? That you were paying attention and you saw an eagle. But the eagle is known to be like it means courage and growth, right? For the eagle to survive, it has to break its beak by ramming itself into like the rock, or just keep breaking it. It's gotta like shed its old skin, but it's a really alpha. The ego is like the alpha in the food chain, right? But once it hits like half of its life, if it doesn't break its beak, then it could die because it's too rough. It can't open its mouth. So prepare to launch into the sky. And I believe in spirit animals because that's one way the universe speaks to you. Right? I saw a turtle recently randomly, while I was on a 5K run, just a turtle. That means slow and steady wins the race. Don't get off track. It's like, just keep going. Just keep going. How to find, and usually when I'm going the path that's also in alignment with myself, I see a gigantic spider, just like, Right? That spider is a good sign that what you're doing in life, you're original. Stay true to yourself and be original. Gigantic spider. Oh shoot. Let's catch it and release it. How to find back to myself and feel safe after a long time of addiction. One day at a time, one breath at a time. Take it slow, don't expect so much. This one day at a time with a positive attitude that you can. Because the addiction happens because it's a coping mechanism towards trauma and sadness and many things. It's a response. So whenever you decide to rise above the addiction, your mind is, you're choosing with my own willpower, I'm gonna own my life and make it work. Instead of let your sadness win, you choose victory with your own will and not let the substance take you over anymore. Is it easy? Hell no. But can you do it? Absolutely. And we're here for it. We're here to support your journey. Ika says, I've decided to stop smoking forever 3 days ago. I hope you have a good plan. You can make a new commitment, but you're still hanging around people who partake in that, you know. It's like wanting to be sober but hang around people who also partake in the substances. You gotta let go of collaborating with people who don't add to your life but take away your momentum. We all catch the wind from time to time, and we lose that wind when we decide to go and be around people who isn't in alignment for your highest good. And oftentimes coming back home late as hell, and then you lose track of your discipline, and right? That's why the sober path. Right, the sober path helps you to maintain that momentum because you have a clarity of mind. Whenever you get effed up and you like pass out, you need to recover for a day or two, you're hungover and all that. It ruins your discipline and your flow in life. Going to the EDM festival, effed up, all this stuff, right? It messes with your flow, your discipline. And it's a huge setback from your energetic, like from raising your vibration and maintaining that vibration. Right, you can raise it, but to keep it high, you can't be doing the things that lower it, which is really difficult because there's so many things that lower and drain you. Just a little. Tell us again about not looking for the one and recognizing. delete the dating app. Just get rid of it. Delete the Tinder, the OkCupid, the new whatever. Don't use dating app. Waste that. Spend time dating yourself, being happy with you, exercise, go to nature, learn to be happy with you. Happy people, and right when you're genuinely happy with your life and you're building something great, that's when you naturally attract quality people. And when if you attract non-quality people, you can say no thank you. You got options now because your energy is good. You don't need the dating app. Right? Your energy will attract the partner 100%. Right? Because when you don't behave like most people, you don't look at people like a piece of meat, you're not thirsty, you're not looking for a quickie. Like a lot of people that are looking for that, you just have to stand up for your quality. Right? You're looking for quality, not quickie. But here's the issue. But if you say you want quality, but you keep practicing quickie, it won't come for you. Right? It won't happen for you because you're practicing quickie, but you say you want quality. So don't BS yourself, please. And there's nothing wrong with being alone either. Really. He said, don't do the 666 mark with, this? When people make this kind of comment, they're not here to stay for long. Like, wait, what? Right. Really? Like when they come in and say, don't do that, like, that's not how you like conversate with people. You come in and you act rude, telling people you're, like, I can say, why do you act, your attitude, you're acting like the devil. Stop acting like that. Like, that's not a really great way to approach people. But sometimes they tell you what to do, but they don't really want to be in your life. They're just coming by to critique you because why? Nothing better to do. Because the only one really saying anything satanic is the person mentioning it. Right. That's okay. We just have to turn it into a lesson and we just block the person. That's all. It's not a big deal. Right, because whenever your opener is like that, they come in with some intention already. They're not here to listen. They're coming here to talk at you. Yeah. 666 is an angel number, for sure. It's just more like, that's all philosophy. I'm here for happiness with result. Some people, that's their hobby. Study the dark side, and they don't realize their own consciousness is becoming dark. You know what I mean? when you start to study the dark stuff, you don't realize sometimes all you do is see it. And it's by design. You give it attention and you get it. But they think, oh, I'm going to go call out the negative things. So they carry negative intention. It's okay. That's part of the journey, right? Sometimes we think we're doing the right thing, but we don't see, wait a minute, I'm focusing on negative. And so it's what I get. Because I made that mistake one time. I started studying like the Illuminati or whatever, right? I started like looking to a video and I started getting paranoid. I'm like, wait a minute. That's what it is. It's a rabbit hole of fear that can be addictive because it's designed that way. But if you don't go down the rabbit hole anymore, guess what? Nothing happens. But if you choose to believe in fear, that's irrational. You have mental projections. So if a group of people believe in a negative thing, it's true in that group. Which is why when you practice brujeria, it only works when the collective community all believe in that. But if you don't believe in it, like I don't believe in evil eye and all that stuff, so it doesn't happen to me. But the people who believe in evil eye manifest it. I just don't believe in it. That's why I don't use certain words like gaslighting or words that are really low vibration. That's not good for the consciousness. I don't even add it to my dictionary. Because I know the intention is not something that's about love and joy. It's about something negative. I'm trying to increase the positive in life. I've seen it, experienced it when I believe in evil eye, like why the emoji too. And it's fine. The thing is, you have the free will to believe in whatever you want. So why not choose the thing that's good for you? Like love your damn self. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you for that delicious pizza. That's a good mantra. Once in a while. Thank you for my life. Thank you for today. Right, the old mantra. Why doesn't anybody love me? Why am I still single? I'll never find anybody. That's regressive thinking. All I just want is a girlfriend. That's all. That's all I want. That's loneliness thinking. So if you keep thinking loneliness, you keep getting loneliness. But you don't think like I think loneliness. You start visioning loneliness. You start visioning you want it so bad. But you don't even believe in it. Right? If you see a vision and you believe in it, it's fine. You're like, no, that's impossible. Yes, Sister Grace loves Arizona. If you want to support the Patreon, you can. Her electrical box blew up, and if you would like to support somebody in the community, Sister Grace is a moderator here and also live stream too. So. And Brother Virgil, her audio engineer. How can we transform negative thinking? Choose positive thinking. You have a choice to make. If you want your life to be negative, be the complaint you wish to see in the world. If you want your life to be positive, be the love you wish to see in the world. Be the joy you wish to see in the world. Some people want their life to be positive and they complain every damn day. And then they find friends to complain about that and then they share complaints online on Twitter or wherever. And then they share complaining memes. They're like, see, the system. See, these people. Or see. And then they wonder why their life's unhappy. All day, all they do is stack complaints. So tiring. And what it does, it makes your hair turn gray early. It makes you have more wrinkles. Now you gotta spend more money on fillers and you gotta go talk to Sister Meaty, right? Because why you stressing out all the time, so you get a lot of wrinkles. You're like this all day. Right, because the negativity make you age quicker. But positivity, that's the opposite. The positivity, it keeps you younger and sassier. And you learn to have fun because you don't take life too seriously. Because you know you could make it serious. Because you're here to ride the trolley of love. If you're not riding the trolley of love, what are you riding? The trolley of complaint. You. And sometimes people are looking for others to complain with. I stay away from that. I grew up with that. I used to be like that too. And then I realized there's enough people complaining every single day. And that's not making the world any better. You know what I mean? There's enough of that going on. I got a lot of that in my life. Well, what's the opposite? Be the change you wish to see in the world. Right? Start your day with that. Be the change I wish to see in my life. If my life is negative, I need to be the positive change. I need to be the optimistic change. I'm going to focus on one love, gratitude and joy and positive affirmations, opportunity, awaken, success, an attitude of gratitude. And you just keep generating that. And then you take inspired action with that attitude. And then you make networks with people who are positive and optimistic with result, not just charlatans who are trying to take your money, right? So you have to use wisdom, and you have to use discernment, so you know, are these people trying to deceive me to take my money? Or are they actually good people here to grow with? And the way to check that is called time. Over time, you can see somebody's true intention. The one that's not the one that not about that life, they're not consistent. They only show up when they need your money. When you need them, they're not there. Or, right, the one that not real, they show up, they ask for money only. Or they show up, they need your attention. They come to dump on you. They come to complain at you. But when you try to give them advice, they don't listen. But the number one thing, they love to come and dump on you. Is that a good friend? They treat you like a dumpster? Hell no. You have to tell people the truth. Sometimes that hurts their ego, so that you can nurture healthy friendship that don't drain each other. That's what we do in here, right? It's healthy. We fill each other's cup. We uplift each other. Positive optimism, gratitude, inspired, uplift, motivation, yeah, for sure. And all of that creates momentum. And when you catch that momentum, it's like you catch the positive wind. And you want to surf that wind with your sailboat. And eventually, you catch more speed. And then the exponential growth. And eventually the wind will die down, because life is not a linear path. It's dynamic. But even when the wind is not blowing your way, you need to be disciplining yourself, because you never know when the wind will blow again, but you gotta pay attention so that you don't miss the opportunity, because you're about that life. Have a good night, Dory. You don't have to stay till the end ever. You can go to sleep whenever. Okay, like I tell you, you don't have to stay awake with me. Just go to sleep, man. There's no rule, you know what I mean? There's no. Well, you're lucky because we got 5 minutes left. I hope you learned something tonight. I try to keep it relaxing, engaging, which does require lots of energy. Shout out to Brenda. I hope you learned something. Brenda. And Smile is here. Thank you, Manu Soul. There's other streamers. Maybe you can go get a card reading. Tell me how. Tell me if it's good. I had like a mini love reading. I'm trying to find my love trolley. Like, your what? My love trolley. Can you help me find my love trolley? I've been looking. I don't know where I parked my love trolley. Link in the bio. Oh, I help you find your love trolley. Welcome Felix, Arkin, Blue Sloth. If anybody, we're almost at 100,000 likes on TikTok today, so I guess I'll be patient. I know they're probably like, my love trolley in my dream. I am the love trolley. I mean, I could do a better job of telling people, thank you so much for the likes, but it's trying to stay. I'm trying to just trust. And lately, it's been spiking at 3 a.m. Right? Like, all right, it's time to use TikTok now, right before bed. I'm gonna just scroll through TikTok live real quick. Oh, what the heck, this is great. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Like, oh. Wait, what? It's 10 a.m. over there. My cat is always around with Yuri. When I go to Emily and Charles's house, the dog just stare at me the whole time because he's the one that plays the flute. Just waits for me. And when I play the flute, it just lean over and start blinking slowly. Like, if I stop playing, dang, you're so manipulative. Can't let me shoot at all. So I just sit there and give it some flute. It has to be the bass flute too. If it's not bass flute, it's like, that's not what I'm looking for. Like, dang, you're just like a human. Here, we'll do one more flute for the 100,000 likes, okay? Thank you so much. you so much for your time. Thank you, Boomer. And thank you for all the positive, loving words. Thank you, Felix. Your channel brings me peace in troubled times. Yeah, saw a lot of loving comments. Thank you, Ali. Thank you to all the moderators on multi-platform. 434 people. 81 on Twitch. We got 52 on YouTube. And it's peaceful here. Nobody tripping today. Other than that one. This is a mudra. It's just, people be tripping. 3 ohms, and that's how we end the stream. So thank you, Karine, and Christy, and Chiki, and Ian. Thank you so much. Here we go. And thank you for all the donation. Stera, Anayansi, Smile, Christy, Caramel Shoe Fan, Blue Sloth, thank you so much. Talula, Ali, Maria, Zoe, thank you so much. Breathing in. Thank you, Allison. My pet's out of control. Breathing in. Please love your damn trolley. Please love your damn self. And we say damn because it makes people actually consider it oh, that's true. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. I have to go meditate at 3:30 with my group of friends, so I may be on a bit later, so we'll see. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. Thank you. And we'll raid somebody on Twitch. Gotta continue the raid. Jonathan Ong is on here. John Lai Music. He's got 1,000 people. Symphonic music. Jam bread music. Jam bread music. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, he chilling. Jam bread music be chilling. All right, that's who we're rating. Jam bread music.